Um, Hello, Sunshines. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Was the bang? Fine. Alright. Alrighty. Good morning, people. Time to do some art. Let's go. I mean, I have nothing else to do today. I don't go to the gym today, so just chilling. Artin. Let's finish this. Apple walk. What about you? How you doing? We're checking out priest transmogs, huh? Priests have a bunch of cool transmog. Some really cool ones. Dusty, hello, hello. Nomad, hello. Absurd, what's up, people? How are we feeling today? Week of personal, listen, we're getting it done. It's already signed. Just doing some final touches and that's it. Don't worry about it, River. What does the neutral frog face mean? The neutral frog face is not always, but usually used by people who have abandoned their friends when it comes to playing online video games. Yeah, so it's more of like a self-report rather than like a message of some sort. No dog on a piece. Oh, dude, I plan to have the pets as well. Not on this piece, but on the different ones. I have, dude, I have so much fucking ideas for this character. How the background video is coming along? It is not coming along at all, Fishy. I haven't done any progress on it. Kinda did put YouTube on the back burner, but it's, I mean, that's the thing with YouTube, guys. It's gonna be there when it's gonna be there. One day, it is gonna be reality that I'm maybe an art YouTuber. Mark my words for it. But when it comes to like when and accountability for it in the moment, I don't know. I don't know. If I were you, I wouldn't be betting on it as much. This is the day I'm having a shit day. But you see, no matter, she should have not abandoned us. I think the whole operation is like, I wouldn't say falling apart, but it's going sideways. Because Felix is leveling a new character now. He's even trying to figure out what he wants to level. River is RPing in Zulaman. And me and Tarniv, you're already doing keys. Everything went fucking, all the preparation, everything out of the window. As soon as we hit level 80, like, it all split up. God damn. Yeah, thank you, Dusty. Wait, I meant... I don't know if it maybe... It did sound like it was me who abandoned friends, but I was having a good day. It was Nomad who abandoned friends. But hey, thank you very much for the support, Dusty. Thank you for a 5 gifter. Wait, what tactics? What tactics? So you saying you can like group up with people and then just not show up one day and they not gonna give you shit for it? You don't get to call them women for that. Yeah, thank you very much, Dusty. Appreciate it a lot. Right. We had a commissioner knock on the door and ask where the commissions are. So I think we're gonna wrap this piece up soon and get onto a quick commission. Apparently we have responsibility and not just painting personal pieces for weeks. But yeah, coming to WoW though, I don't know what we're gonna do, because like we literally, I think me and Tarny in a couple of days we're gonna be like full mythic gear. As soon as we reach 10s and start spamming them, we're just gonna like bonus roll all myth slots. And it's like, what do we do then? Because I still want to play together, but like, y'all are like miles away from getting to the end game. Felix is, River is also. I just don't know. And when you reach max level, I guess we're just gonna be carrying you in turn. Which I don't mind doing, but it just kinda share. The purpose of like, I had an image of like, oh, us stepping in M plus together and like, you know, figuring it out. Apparently, yeah. Apparently that kinda went sideways. Like, as long as it's fun. You one quest away from 90? That's nice, you gotta join us. We do really need a last though. Doesn't seem anybody wants to play last classes. Felix wants to heal now. He has no last, that's true. Did we get Darny to reroll on something? I am definitely... After spending 24 hours on a Warlock fanart, I ain't rerolling, alright? In my head, there's already this character. I even, while taking a shower today, I came up with a little bit of her backstory. Oh, Hunter does, that's true. That might be the only thing Hunters do. So I wanted to add some crisp yesterday whenever I was signing this, but like not saving the end file. I just kind of wanted like a little bit. I think right here. Let me think. Hunter, how you feel about what item level your Hunter? If you want to play it at all. I mean, if you don't want to, it's definitely. I guess we can do drums. It's actually not a big deal, I think. Ooh, I think yeah, that's kind of where we are. With 250. You can join me and Tony. If you wanted, though. Maybe you came up with banner for your Death Knight already. I also, you know what I thought would be kind of cool? So whenever Felix, I don't know Felix if you hear now, but whenever he mentioned human male priest, and I just imagined like this bulk priest dude from with body shape from JoJo, and I was just thinking, damn, that kind of be cool to paint that. I don't think I've ever painted like a human male priest character, and I thought about doing character like art traits for the first time in my life. Imagine if you do an art trait of like you painting my character and I'm gonna paint yours. I don't know why that all of a sudden. I mean, it's for unemployed people and beginner artists to do art traits. But also, I don't know, man. Sounds cool. Well, yeah, that's for unemployed people to make money with their art. But also, we can do that. It's gonna be art fight. How does that sound? Do you get a lot of views for art fights? Is that a popular thing? Is it trendy? You kind of already been doing that. Hmm. Or River has been doing that a little better. That's cool. Damn it. I feel like River is the only free person here in this community. He wants to go on the mountain, he fucking goes climb up a mountain. He wants to paint a character, he goes and paints the character. What the hell? Why am I chained up to doing a list of 70 commissions? Well, I guess because I took the money for them, but still though, god damn it. Kinda envy River. I would want to paint your characters for free as well. It's almost like I want her eye, like, got over here. Hmm? Yeah, over here. I'm obviously around 80, and if you want one that's far away, well, you see, no matter, it all comes in comparison. Far away from what? Ain't that far away from Felix, he hasn't even created his priest yet, I believe. So I think you're doing just fine. Yeah, he didn't even level 180, but he already started on the new one. He cannot be stopped. Although I kinda get it. I think I used to have fucking 500 million ults whenever I just started playing WoW 2. It's like it's hard to decide. And like every class seems like the best thing, and then you play it and it doesn't seem like as cool, and then you switch again. I mean, and this straight up can be this way of them. Also, you know, no matter to my defense though, I said level whatever you want because we already have had like Felix on the mage with a last, so I didn't think it would be that big of a deal. But a party with no last, it's kind of like what are we really doing there? But that's fair though, if you want to just play DK. I mean, what matters though more if you're actually showing up though. Of course, like I'm joking. I can't be giving you shit for being busy RL obviously, but just kind of let us know ahead. Secret, hello, hello. Living the best life gaming, indeed we do, 100%. Almost ashamed to cover up the face. Yeah, I agree. But honestly speaking though, do we cover up that much of the face? You see the eyes, you see the mouth, you see the nose. I guess there is no hair in the forehead, but I mean, that's the whole point. Like, I really like the mask. And next thing coming up, I'm gonna do a portrait, like a more of a top-down. Like, imagine camera, like, kind of looking right here, and this is kind of the frame. No, the frame would be kind of like, rather like this. This would be so cool, like a portrait like that. Yeah, I'm gonna do a portrait of her with no mask too. You'll have PI. Dude, that's so strange that that thing, like, convinced you to even look into Priest's direction. That's so strange. I don't get what you like. I thought you were into, like, the cool comic book boy kind of characters, like, Demon Hunters, Death Knights, and Priest and giving PI, that's totally the opposite. That's the e-girl area. For, like, supporting your boyfriend and, you know, well, people will get. The game and try hard and toxic. Yeah, this is where the toxicity comes from. Not being able to decide your main. You know what I think of Priest? What I imagine. Which is, it's not even. You don't have to even imagine. Oh, she's streaming now, so that's good. Fuck, she's playing a paladin. But either way, where's she at? DM. So she's like a priest main. A holy priest main. No, that's a good represent. Well, that's an how to say that properly? Well, that's a proper holy priest right there. She's Giga high rated, by the way. She's very skilled. She's your role model. Yeah, that's the it's. I remember last time I was playing WoW with friends, but it's been really fun. Really fun and refreshing. And for this character, by the way, I was thinking, there's a light forged Draenei, uh, which is a warlock. Um, that's like conceptual contrast right there. So I'm thinking for her story, it would be something like she like maybe she like got burned out by the light and she fully abandoned and is already switched to the demon side of things. But yeah, fallen from grace, exactly. Yeah, not the classic trope, but hey, you can make the classic interesting and good. Am I right? Light's God. Light's not God. It's like they pray to not to the. They don't pray to God. They pray to light. Like they pray to the force of the light itself. Maybe I can start doing the storytelling illustrations with her to like check what I'm capable of with her. If I'm gonna be able to tell kind of like a story in pictures. Anti-hero? Well, not like anti-hero necessarily. Not a hero at all. Just like because there are a lot of these light forged Draenei, right? It's just like they kind of go around the cosmos fighting demons and shit. Not even the villain, just like you know in WoW. So like the current trope that they go for, which I kind of dig, is that there is no like necessarily good or bad or evil or whatever. Just like everybody fights for like their force. So the people who like the light forge and like the light worshipping people, they fight demons and try to like they were helping us at some point, but in reality just fighting for the like whatever lights wants for them to fight. They can turn on us as well, or like it's not necessarily that they're just like morally better. It's just like they're they serve different force. So they kind of trust in the light, but they also become lights, like vessels for it, so they can be just like kind of used up and left out. So I guess that would be kind of her trope. She got just used and fucking abandoned by the light, and then I don't know, maybe started to listen to whispers from the void and connecting with demons more. Also interesting thing, like affliction, whenever you cast, like, your hero talent is you have like a kind of this like demonic soul behind you that appears like every time you do a cast and like casts with you. It's like a huge creepy looking thing. And another like cool art can be just like her with like this overshadowing picture, like figure of this demon thing. I'm not sure if I like how I did the eyelashes. Hello, Ren. Oh, what do you mean she had it coming? Was for the brief time, but it sounds like it's all different now. It is quite different, yeah. It really is. The Horde Alliance thingy, like it's not as much like that big of a deal. Not at all. I don't know, I find light boring. Light just doesn't have enough nuance to it, in my opinion. The only nuance it has is like just kind of like blind righteousness, and it's either like just good, or it's like this, alright, but just blind kind of belief that overconsumes you, and you think that everybody else is kind of not worthy of the light. But it's like that's kind of it, you know. Uro, morning. Dude, still doing the fan art. Or the person art. Still fiddling with it. I kinda want it a little more. Just like very detailed render, and that's it. Pretty sad with shoulder pads or crying stone angels. Which one? I bet it does have many tier sets like that. Which one in particular? Can you send it, Felix? No, I mean visually it can be really cool. Like priests, paladins, the light and share. I think like to paint paladins that are kind of like Warhammer Marines with all fucking decked out in like insanely huge bulky armor. That's the vibe, 100%, dude. Don't get me wrong. But I as like for myself to play in the game, I just kind of find them lack nuance better. No, I managed to place orange, reds, purples, all blues all together. Well, somehow we did. I mean, like the blues. I guess the only I would say kind of like outstanding part is like the saturated deep blue and the red. But right, they're not even that saturated. You see, it's like 50 saturation at most. They don't go like too crazy on any of them. Also new vacuum cleaner hype. Girl, what the hell? Are you like a 35-year-old stay-at-home mom or something? New vacuum cleaner hype. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kuro, good stuff. Redeem. New vacuum cleaner. Damn. New soap. The triangle. Oh, the color wheel. So the square just adds a bunch of junk because in reality it's, I don't know, this is enough, but it doesn't matter, dude. Like this stuff is, it's not like you need this. It just, I think it's a little more convenient. I used to use square for a lot as well. I think I changed to triangle because I just saw a bunch of, like, most artists do triangle. More accurate. Yeah, I think it helps you understand the stuff that there is like like what you have more in the square. So imagine if the square kind of continues here in this direction, right? You just have more of this, of these colors and these colors, which you kind of don't really use as much either way. Like the saturated darks, like that's already something that you try to skip. At least I do. Can pick color with precision. I have less space on a triangle. Dude, this is still like hundreds of colors, thousands of hues. Like, what do you mean? You don't have enough precision. How precise do you want it, dude? Yeah, you can make the triangle big. Also, actually, Felix, regarding this set, uh, I don't think the shoulders fit as much. I think I like how this comes together, the gold from the head and the gold from the chest. I think shoulders are, you see, they're rare, but this is blue gold, so I don't think that does fit. But I do really love the set with the cape. It has like a little kind of a tail in the back. I don't think the weapon fits as well, but yeah, overall I really love this head, by the way. I really wanted to like play priest and get this, but I didn't manage to decide to level it. Also, just watch out though on like a human like male priest. It can look so much different, like these sets. The way you used to the best, the ideal geometry changes is to change the hue. Ideal geometry changes to change the hue. Ah, I see what you mean. Well, I think it's still like you end up kind of using colors by like. Well, okay, so I know what you're saying, but it's kind of like whenever people say that you should like whenever you use color dodge, let's say you create color dodge layer, that you first gotta fill it in with pure black and then kind of, you know, like start adding on top, because for some reason like the transitions can like be messed up or whatever. I think it's still like you kind of, you see how it works out, you end up doing all the changes yourself, so I think it's not that big of a deal. Hey Alu. You see how different the human looks now. You see how like this silhouette changes so much from a Draenei. I think it fits for her because it kind of like complements her figure. But for him, he's just fucking. That's a tower right there. That's an environment artwork. Fucking city infrastructure there. What difference does it make, the color dodge trick? It's not a trick, that's supposedly how you're supposed to do it, because you like... Well, as I got it explained, I still don't know, but... So basically, whenever you do this, in transition from like here, from like as it fades out into nothing, it loses saturation. And if you had it filled with black, it wouldn't lose saturation, apparently. But again, these things are like, if you see losing saturation, then it's just like you can, you know, paint it or like work around it. It's like I don't see how, you know. Also, just by using it, like you kind of assume it will lose saturation. So I don't know. It's just like it doesn't seem like it's a mistake to do it. It just seems like it's for, I don't know, nerdy people who think they're good or something. We have nothing to do. Will it be saturation, low brightness, yellow at high? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Nerdy people have nothing to also matter. Did you feel called out there? Well, listen. Nothing stops you from obsessing over this kind of stuff. Just don't let the beginner artists think that they're missing out or they're doing something wrong because you figured out this fucking little small trick that doesn't matter for literally anybody, even yourself included. I think the rules of like art, visual appeal, and stuff like that are just way broader than like this minor little thingies, like half of the percent difference that people kind of give it like give to these things. You can be a colorblind artist and still make great art, having like no clue about most colors that you use, because it's not only about colors, it's about other stuff too. Even like a defect like that can look cool. That's why I think it's kind of necessary. Also, it doesn't help that I heard about this stuff from somebody who like draws maybe like once every 2 months, and it's like, dude, how come like you can barely get yourself to paint, but this is like what you like telling me to do now, and correcting me on using color dodge. Dude, I use more color dodge layers in a day than you do like half a year. Why are you telling me how to... you know? You know what I mean? You know why it feels so unnecessary? Love to use these more risky and surgery colors, but I don't know how to do it. Build them up, Xequip. Don't start with them right away. Like work them out from kind of like from grace. If you watch the time lapse for this art, I started with like with less saturated stuff, with nearly everything gray, and then I kind of started adding them little by little. The blues, like this saturated blue, I did add like way later on, way later. Tried it and there's literally zero difference in the transition. I don't know, although maybe they were wrong, maybe there was something about it that I kinda didn't explain properly. But that's what I've heard, and that's what apparently I'm not giving a fuck about. But if there is no reason, or like no even difference, I'm not sure. Be easier for beginners if UI was set up to accommodate the color a bit better and rabbit hole. I mean, color is like, it's an infinite playground, that's why it's so difficult. I actually think colors are way more easier to manage in traditional, because you literally have paints that like, unless you... It's hard to get saturated with like, with normal paints. With watercolor, it's like you gotta go over the same point like so many times to get this saturated tone. But digital is difficult because it's like you can just come in and do this, and then what the fuck? What are you? How do you come down from this? This is just like, yeah, that's it, you know. But in traditional, to end up with this color, oh boy, do you have to like fucking go over the same place 20,000 times. Colors is good for you because you started desaturated. Why would you start not desaturated though? feel like eyes are particularly interesting the way I did them. Most people that work and no work in true color. True color? Wait, now my color is false. What the hell, Ark? What do you mean? Were you saying I'm not a real artist? Or come here. Come here, let's see who has more Twitter followers. Fight me. What's this? I'm going to ask if it'd be useful with some painting study or traditional, but I want to get banned. I don't think it's gonna be useful to you. I don't think it is useful at all. I think like the more you work on one media, the better you'll get at it. Maybe there is some like XP to gain from a crossover to kind of like, so you can see the differences and see kind of through the veil of like what visual appeal actually is. But I'm not sure if that's, if you're gonna get there by switching back and forth, you know. Yeah, it's mostly about values too. It's gonna just saturation. The difficulty with saturation is that it seems brighter or darker than it actually is. It's like a little tricky, right? Most of you know this, but like to show simply, it's like, I don't know. You take this, and actually let's use this for now. You take this, and you take this, and then you look at them in black and white, and this is much darker, right? But on the digital settings, they're similar, so that's why it's confusing for you. But again, how would traditional give you insight into that? And even in digital, just like, you know, paint whatever looks good. Oh good, I'll do Sigviv. Just as long as you're using true colors. Don't use the fake colors. See, if you keep using fake colors, people will call you out for it. They're not gonna believe you. They're gonna think you're a bot. It's about the dead internet theory again. Now even the colors are fake. 90% of all colors on the internet are already fake. Got sentenced to life in Australia. Don't like the stitches. Right here. So they're kind of getting lost a bit there. I'm not really sure how we go about doing them. Did we go darker? Darker also getting lost. Lighter is also kind of like messed up too. Maybe lighter is the play here. So somebody who ordered the quick commission reached out to me and asked if were they in the queue. And my policy is that if somebody reaches out to ask if where they are in the queue, I take this as a somewhat of a complaint, or like not a complaint, but like take that as a message that they kind of, you know, they want to get the commission, or like they notice themselves waiting for it. So I usually just take them and kind of start working on their art the next day. Like literally put them in front of the queue. Even though I kind of planned on taking maybe a week off quick commissions and just like catching up on the full illustrations. Since they reached out, it's time to get to work on an art for them. They have a pretty cool character though. I think they have like an orc cultist or something. Something very unusual and interesting. It's gonna be cool. Life hack. They didn't even mean it like that when they, you know, said that they didn't mind waiting. They just wanted to know, which I think it's for the case for most people. But I still kind of like that, you know. I would want for people to feel like they're, you know, they're kind of in control of it a little bit. It sets a good precedent. Priority commission. Well, no, not necessarily any priority. They've been waiting for a month already at this point. I wouldn't necessarily call this a priority right there. If anything, they just want to check out if I haven't forgotten about them. Trust me, I didn't. But goddamn, actually, like, art commissions are such a thing. Like, people can wait for like half a year or something, and like months without even like hearing a thing from me after having paid already. That's so interesting how like this is and like getting no complaints, nothing. It's I wonder how many views where it's like that. Like that's so little like regulations and, you know, kind of rules on this stuff, and just like based on just pure trust from people who you've never communicated before. But hey, I have a lot of returning commissioners though, yeah, so I feel like you're doing something right. Sure. You know, with personal art, actually, it's a random thing, but just painting this right now, dude. If I am ever to take a vacation, I swear I would be just doing personal art on my vacation. I will be streaming every single day for like 9 hours, just painting art like this for myself. That would be my vacation. And I really want to go on a vacation. I really do. I mean, dude, Art Addicts, dude, it is really addictive though. This is fucking so much fun. You have no clue how much fun this is for me. It feels even more fun considering that I have like a limited supply of this. It wouldn't be as fun as if I was just doing this all time. But considering it's so precious and so, like, I get so little of it, it's even more addicting. Are a priority option pretty cool? How understanding people generally? That's a good idea. I'm gonna be setting up, what I call it, card commission info page pretty soon. And I think I'm gonna add like an urgency option too for extra pay. Even if nobody gonna take it, like, you know, maybe some people would. What if I wanted to start it, but actually starting is difficult? I think it's kind of different when you're beginning, when you're a beginner artist. I think it's way cooler whenever you're already, like, you can reliably paint anything you want. It's just like a matter of like what you choose to paint. And then giving this choice to like something that you want to do just for yourself, just for fun. Oh, dude, is this good? God damn, does it feel good. Hold on, what can I compare it to? It's like... Because I have all these skills that I'm getting while doing my work. And now I get to just use these skills for myself. But again, how you and others care about doing this stuff just for yourself? Dude, this is just badass, isn't it? This is badass and you get the joy of creating it. Buying art is addictive too. Maybe the way just makes it more precious to people. Oh, it definitely does. It definitely does. Not only the weight, the price as well, the, yeah, like the queue, the, like, all the, it's a whole journey to get a, like, even if you have money. Dude, imagine, like, even today, I had 2 people reach out to me on Instagram, I replied to them, they both want a full illustration for $5,000. And they would have to wait for, dude, I swear, I think it's about half a year at least. So, like, you actually, even if you have the money, you have to go and fucking wait a whole lot. And, like, yeah, and it's not like because I'm not working or something. No, I'm, like, working every single day. But to get through all these submissions and to get to theirs, it would be, like, I bet half a year or something. So, like, to get an artwork that you want, it's gonna take you, like, it's such a journey, such a... Not a simple thing, for sure. And I think it makes it more precious, like, the fact that it's, like, so much work. No, I'm not talking about, like, I'm not saying I'm suffering. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about people who commission. That it's like... But then when you finally get it, though, I guess it's so cool. So, oh, you don't get what's fun about doing this for yourself. don't care about things this much to enjoy drawing them. Maybe you're just not meant to be an artist. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not even saying this is like an insulting way. I'm just not sure if that's something you can explain, or is it just something that you just feel and that's kind of it. You can definitely learn how to draw, but I'm not sure if that is like something that you can gain. But maybe you can try to like try to understand the nature of it to explain it. Not like you would get it after we do explain it, but I think right. Have you like watched an anime or like engaged in any kind of media and you thought that it was like really cool? It was like so fucking cool, and you kept thinking about it, you kept like playing the scenes from the movie or the anime, whatever for you had. And then if you decide to draw it, it's like an extension of so like you kept playing the scenes for your head, you kept imagining it, like kinda because you want to like relive it again, the experience that you got from like watching it. And drawing something is almost like that too. It's like reliving it again, but like even recreating it is it yourself. It's even better. And then whenever you draw it and it comes out right, you like experienced exactly the same thing as you did whenever you first watched it. You felt like you've engaged with these like heroes, stories, or whatever. And as you just started drawing, you kinda cannot draw them the way you want, so you don't get this as much. But as you get more skills and as you can paint anything you want, you start to become better, and then it's just a matter of like if you decide to actually engage with them or not, or if you have stuff you care about or not that you can paint. Something gets to my heart. Just overanalyze it and move on to something you never desired to draw it, really. For analyzer. I don't know. Although I bet you did feel it though. At least at some point. Again, it gets more fun with like the more skills you have. Like whenever you actually can recreate something you're daydreaming about, it gets infinitely more fun. If you simply cannot do it yet, then it's like it's not as interesting. But I bet you do though, to an extent. You can paint. Stuff that you have shown, you can paint things. And this is, I don't know, like, I think this character looks fucking amazing, right? It looks really cool. I like playing it in game. I kind of play atop the damage meters, even though I play people who like fucking 30 item levels higher than me, because I don't know, God knows why that happens. They just suck. And I feel cool, and then I get to paint her. And it all just comes together, I don't know, in this like... this feeling of enjoyment. And then you come up with the backstory, and then you paint it, and you do little hints, and then you think how people gonna think about it, and it just all adds up, and like you get this like just joy of creation. You come up with something really cool in your mind, you get to kind of paint it and experience it, and then, you know, Yeah, that can be too, but although I don't know, man, like this stuff can be a good escape. So it's actually, I feel like if you're going through shit, this can be something that gets you through the hard time. But you would like escape in this world, and like the only thing you would think about is like these kind of things. So it's also a little like a double-edged sword. Maybe you're not in the right state of mind for this. Maybe you're not allow yourself to be in the right state of like in this kind of dreamy state of mind. I don't know. Outside of that, there is also satisfaction of painting something and it coming out well. I think that's kind of separate. I think joy of creation is almost like separate from the skill. It's just, well, it can be helped with the skill, but the joy of creation is literally whenever you get to put something to life that you've only had in your mind. But satisfaction of like painting well, that comes separately from that. You can get that satisfaction from like painting for somebody else, but you're not gonna get the joy of creating for yourself with like doing commissions and such. You just gotta play WoW with us. Listen, we desperately, our party desperately needs somebody with a lust, alright? So maybe if you just play with us, and then you paint your character, it all gonna come together for you. Maybe that's the missing link. Playing World of Warcraft with the boys. With Bloodlust. Fucking doing dungeons with no time, Bloodlust. Who's been a healer? Do you guys need one? Tarani is currently healing, but I think Felix wants to be a healer too. Oh, too many healers. Felix is gonna be a Shadow Priest then. Fitting to each other, I can't fathom just doing art as a job. There are so many options if you want. That's what you want. Can't fathom just doing art as a job. So many. Oh, you mean like doing it? I see what you're saying, Gus. You mean like doing it only as a job without like enjoying it? I don't think you can, to be honest. I think you're not gonna be successful. And even if you are, if you're like a really technical person, and I kind of know people like that, to be honest, like successful artists, but they're just like they don't really like drawing as much. It's their job, and they're really technical and good about it. I think I don't get the point then. I don't understand why would you do that. There are so many jobs that are like way better paying and way easier to get into compared to art. Like if you don't enjoy it. Yeah, we can switch Tarny to the monster form of Bumpkin. Too many healers in the kitchen. You know how it's pain they did anything else in their lives so they can't get hired on regular jobs. Well, you don't just randomly get to know how to paint. That's like gotta kind of switch. You kind of gotta invest decades in that. But then it's just dumb. Like I don't get what's the point then. I think the point of pursuing career in art is that you can actually do stuff that is fulfilling for you for money, even at the cost of less money and more work. You know? That's the trade-off. You get to actually enjoy what you're doing, but you get less for it and you work more. Why would you go for it if that's not something you enjoy doing? It's just dumb at this point. Art isn't a lot harder than most other jobs. I think it is. It is as of not like, oh, I'm working hard over here. I think it's more difficult, time consuming to succeed. And it's more competitive and it's less appreciated and you know, stuff like that. Compared to, let's say, IT jobs that I think pay way more. I consider it to be one of the easiest purely skill and knowledge wise. You consider art being one of the easiest. Well, why didn't you succeed yet then? You know? Especially I think now, to get hired anywhere, do you like the level you gotta be at? God damn it. I think if you want to be hired for like a junior position, you gotta, well, like a decade ago, that's like a lead artist from a decade ago. No mining in a coal mine, but mentally more demanding than no. It's not that even. I'm not saying it's like, oh, it's more like you putting in like the job's harder or like the hours are longer or whatever. No. It's just in a coal mine, like you get in there, you start mining, right? And in art, if you start today, who knows when you're gonna make money? And like you're probably gonna, even in like half a decade, you're gonna make less money than in the first day of in the coal mine. You see what I mean? Like it's that kind of a trade-off. Yeah, actually kind of getting hyped up for the coal mining. Goddamn. Hold my pencil, boys. Let me go for a half-an-hour shift there. Grinding is still 0 likes on socials. I asked my friend, please like my post because I wasn't. At least you have friends, dude. Well, you see, right? Like, some people just, you know, you do it for years and, like, nothing comes, seemingly nothing comes out of it. And it's just creative fields are like that. Music can be like that. Art can be like that. Acting, I don't know what other bullshit is there can be like that. Coal mining school? Yeah. Yeah. Patreon exclusive. There's a pure skill art job barely exists anymore. I don't know, I don't think I'm qualified to speak about what jobs do and do not exist in the industry. Honestly, I have no clue. But I don't know, here in immigration in Georgia, like I've met so many people who are like my age, like a little bit older, I would say 30 plus. And most of them do IT or like sales or something like that. And like they all earn, to be honest, they're a little further in my career, but they earn quite a bit more. You know, it's like 5K plus a month. And which is literally like about twice that I do. And I'm thinking like, dang, and they just, dude, they just kind of chill, you know? They have 9 to 5, and the job is like, they used to it, and it's not that complicated and shit. And I'm thinking like, dude, am I gonna be able to earn this much by like doing as seemingly little as they do? I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever be capable of that. They just kind of exist there. They have fucking hobbies. They like go on hikes. I'm thinking, dude, what fucking hobbies? What hikes? I can't have enough time in the day to art. I guess I'm overindulging in WoW now. I don't get to complain, but that's basically what I mean by saying that, you know, art's not the easiest when it comes for money. I think like there's so many other things that people do. They have easier time. They earn more money. Not freelance. Some of them are freelance. But hey, I bet they don't love their job as much as I do. But like, I'll fucking love showing up here in our team every single day. I'm proud of this. And I like to think that they're not proud of themselves as much as I am. I don't really want to ask them about it, really. Because I don't want to realize that they actually are. And they like it. I like to think that everybody has it worse. Hey, Machi. Here, hello, hello. How we doing, boys? Torf wrote no voice. Oh shit. Dinner at a concert. Oh, you were yelling. Emo, hello, hello. What's up, Sunshines? Right, we're nearly done here. I think this is looking way more crisp. Yeah, Machi, I've been rocking it every single day. I'm glad you're here to hear it and give it proper respect. I feel like people haven't been noticing enough. Build some business. I mean, I'm definitely working on something. Not merchant shit yet, but like, I'm not just sitting idle. Sure. Don't get me wrong, Dusty, I ain't complaining. Like, I choose this. I like what I'm doing. I'm gonna make it work one way or another. I'm just saying, for people who do not love it as much, it's probably like not really a wise thing to do. Eric Pro Plush would be an instant buy. I have one copy of it. Hold on. I bet you've seen it. I've showed this a bunch of times. Look at it. It has like little metal thingies in there, so like it's customizable. Or like it can move a bit. No, it's handmade. I ain't selling this. This is for my own personal use and enjoyment. I don't even think it's about like merch and selling stuff. I think it's about like just expanding overall, like YouTube, Patreon, stuff like that. Which I want to. I see execute. Dude, hold on, what if I do this? Just like stitches of the same color as the main one. Because I'm not sure if I like the stitches still. The way I have it here is that they're just kind of blending into the main one. That's gonna be better. Which follower count? Did it tip over 7K? No, not yet. Too early to celebrate. I don't even know how much is it like exactly. 6.9? Yeah, it's been 6.9 for a while. 7K soon. We actually have quite a lot of, like, that's a lot of followers on Twitch. Do I like this? Actually, not as much. Do I? Kind of interesting. It puts like, I think it makes it nicer having stitches be less visible, like less clutter on the face. I think it kind of gives better look overall. Although, I'm not sure, dude. Oh, I need some socks. Freezing. I'm freezing, but I'm happy to be freezing. Good to know that the AC will save me in the heat wave. It will come at any minute now. Although, you know, coming to the topic of like painting for yourself, it's kind of crazy like how, like, if you think about it a little, you need to like be entertained and enjoy stuff. You just like you just have a skill and you just do the thing, you know? You just sit indoors and draw. It's free. It's just the time, but it costs you like, well, besides your time, kind of just like nothing, right? You don't have to pay anybody. You don't have to wait for anything. You just go at it and do it. It's amazing. Well, yeah, having this skill is a prerequisite, which is, you know, like no really. If you have something you're into, because as a kid you draw and you enjoy it as just as a child, right? You're a baby born. You know nothing. You have absolutely no skills, and you still kind of like it, don't you? Maybe you're just not a true baby born album. That's your downside. Fuck. I don't know. I cannot decide. I think I like this more, honestly. Yeah, let's commit to this. Camping trip with art gear. Oh, sure. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. Sounds kind of cool. Hello, Chatron. You're welcome and friend. What's up? Have you been enjoying the stream? I'm currently finishing a personal painting of my new WoW character. Nearly done with it. We are at nearly 25 hours. God damn it, we've invested a bit too much. I was going to dig it down like within 10 hours, I believe. Anyway, here we are. Here we are 5 days later on it. God damn it. Was it worth it? Absolutely. But yeah, I'm gonna post it tomorrow and we'll actually see if it was worth it all along or not. If you get the likes... Actually, even if you don't get the likes, you know, fuck them. I'm gonna still do more art of this character, but if she does well, that would be like incredibly cool though. I make sure the tits are big enough to get all the likes on Twitter. That should do it. That alone should get the likes. Rip her outfit, exposing part of her chest. Okay. Maybe that's for the old version of Patreon. Yeah, what else do they want? Big tits with spikes. How can that be not enough? kinda wanna finish this already, but dude, I don't feel like switching to the next artwork. Is what I'm not feeling like. And we gotta do a quick commission too. So it would take me opening theater, opening DMs, looking through DMs with client, and figuring out, looking at their character, figuring out what to do for them, thinking of the vibe and everything. On that one, I think they just gotta ask for like full artistic freedom, which makes it easier and harder at the same time. To hypersell software. You like whatever's going on with the horns? They are just like that. They are just asymmetrical horns. It's the part of the headpiece in the software. The Yodamar, hello, hello. Thank you. I want for the fabric to kind of follow shape of the hair, obviously. I don't want for it to like necessarily have some volume for no reason. Actually, how close are we to getting 7K on Twitch? Streamer summary? How do you... Wait, no, that. Stream manager. Oh, you're miles ahead. What ahead? What the hell? You're just at, you're at 908. Oh, yeah. Never mind. I thought we were like a few followers off, right? We'll forget about it, I guess. Not anytime soon. Switch, Dusty, you still haven't figured out what 7TV is? You gotta install browser extension called 7TV, and then you'll understand it. Hold on. The new Mog. The hair is from Dragon Soul. The shoulders are from... I don't know where these are. They're from. I think Dragonflight somewhere. I think the gold doesn't match. And I don't like the chest piece. I like the previous one more. But I don't know, like, I kind of look at these and I'm just thinking, uh, like, what about just getting the whole set? Like, the whole tier set of that piece. Maybe I'm just basic like that. Using one set is lame, well, that's what I'm doing. I get it though, I get it, but... I do think it's lame too, but at the same time you try to combine everything and just like, damn, this set like works perfectly together. Even though it is lame, it looks really good. Ninja, hello, hello? What if I did... Oh yeah, a little bit of like a... I don't call this a glow, but... almost like a radiance in the light on her head. I wanted like either a very clear edge or like a little bit of this fade. But I guess you can have the fade and the sharp part can be like mask the eyes and stuff. Good night, Felix. Your boss. See ya later with our gaming session. Let's go. Dude, only the good parts of the day left. I did stupid chores in the morning, no gym today, just Artin and then gaming later, and eating my salmon with cherries. I have salmon and cherry diet only. 1 meal a day. That's life. What? Eating like a bear fattening for winter? Shut up! What do you mean? I'm cutting, alright? I got a compliment in the gym yesterday. There's this Georgian dude who's also losing weight and he compliments. He complimented me on like losing weight. He also said that in winter I chopped up like almost like to his size. I was like, wait, really? Did it look like that? Because he's like, well, he's not fat, but he's like kind of a little, he has a little extra, you know, a little extra juice on him. No boiled chicken. I've never been eating boiled chicken and broccoli. Well, boiled chicken, I gave it a go a little bit, but no, I'm not into that at all. What's chicken and broccoli? God bless. Broccoli too, what is that? Broccoli is a scam. Whoever started to tell that it's like nutritious or whatever is a snake oil salesman. Fucking broccoli, man. Imagine telling other people to eat a literal flower. Like, how do you sell anybody on this? Yes, from now on you're gonna be eating literal flowers. Yeah, that's right. Chicken though? Yeah, I got myself more chicken. No matter how good it is, we cannot be eating salmon every day. A little too much. We are working a lot, but as we were saying, art requires a little bit more work. I don't know, it's for fucking IT people to be eating salmon every day. Maybe one day though. You gotta start doing Patreon exclusive, I don't know, not safe for work old versions of my art or something, to be eating salmon every day. I wonder how many people buy into that, like how many people are interested in getting not safe for work old version stuff. What do you guys think? Is that a big thing? Definitely not planning on doing that, by the way. Just joking around. I don't want to do not safe for work art. Like now the mask kind of became more saturated, or like brighter than the eyes. I don't know if I want to like brighten the eyes more though. I don't know if that's something that I want to. I don't feel like leaving them like equally as bright as the mask though. I feel like they gotta be either more or less. I can but actually a little bit more right now. Huh. I think we're done. It's already been signed yesterday. We just want to do a little more on the hair. I think it's kind of fine. No, let me do more on this. I don't know about the hair yet. I don't know if I'm feeling it. It's kind of the curves, this like the shape on her hair. I'm not sure if I like it as much. I'm gonna give it a little more attention. Give it a day? What do you mean? No, I've given it already 5 days. That's the 5th day we giving it. A little too much. We finishing it now. I'm satisfied overall, just like this last part. Just a little more Since it's the focal point, it's like the most important part of the art. I want to make sure this looks solid. I want to make sure this looks like the drapery kind of flows over the form. Well, I see that it needs adjustments now. The way I worked on this art, I want to start implementing it on kind of most of my pieces. I just want to attack them. Like, I want to work on them kind of like all day, every day before they're done. I want to try this new kind of approach. Well, not necessarily a new kind of approach. I was having it with some client work whenever it was like a little more stricter deadlines on it. Didn't like it as much, but I think it was just due to the projects that I was working on. Personal art definitely kind of fits that criteria of like the stuff that I just want to tackle in at once. I swear, Dusty, I'm not doing this on purpose. I really don't get sometimes what you mean. Light here kind of doesn't make sense. Light is from here. Hang on. I think it's more like it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Definitely needs a little more work. See ya. What kind of lead shapes would kind of be cooler here on the mask? Kind of thought I would just need to do like a couple of extra finishing touches, but decided to revisit it a little bit. It is kind of tricky because the eyes shape not only are being dictated for like the eyes that are inside, but also the cutouts for the eyes too. Gotta like kind of accommodate for both. Also this shape on the forehead. Not sure if I like it kind of going back there as much. Get rid of that shape for now. Just want to figure out how it sits on the face and then separate it with the shapes again. Yeah, got a little kind of caught up on that separation. Oh. And then there was I, thinking that we were nearly the completion. Should kind of revisit the face a bit. To see where I went wrong. Dang, her neck actually kind of giggle along if you look at it like that. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's if at this point, if it was a commission, that's also what I would have been doing, trying to figure out things kind of in the base level. But yeah, just push them as much as you can. That's true. Anyway, we started a quick commission today. That's been said already. I'm not getting away from it. Not at this point anymore. But I'm not just shipping this down if I think it's not ready. That not happening either. I'll make sure I like it. I spent so much time on this art. Perfecting everything, not to give up on the last part of the render. That just went a little sideways at a second. Good, all good. I just want the mask to have this, you know, like the medieval executioner's look for it, because it is kind of meant, like it's kind of meant to be a mask like that. At least that's the vibe it's giving me, and I'm not sure if I'm translating this vibe well. Take this. Because the mask is such a key part of the character's design, like I just cannot let it be like not perfect. Or match in shadows. Actually, I'm thinking about the shape from the top part, one that's covering the head at first. If it's the shadows on the face, I mean, what much more shadows do you want there? But I think there'll be much of it, because it like it's close to. Hold on. It's like close to the skin, close to the surface of the skin, so it wouldn't be casting that many shadows, I think. She might have the eyes being a little too low. I was kind of thinking about that before. Maybe not. Yeah, that's the thing. I think I should have done it. Here, I should have painted the face beforehand. Let's get Frank, hello, hello. When I'm gonna do the portrait, I'm gonna definitely just paint you without the mask first, and then get the mask on. 100%. Her face is all almost done. The face is working. Dangleness and edges. So you think dangleness and it's just but it's just this part, like so this is the part that you're talking about. Like it's not finished, but I think it starts at the top. It starts at the top and then we'll go down there. But I think for the most part it's not the dangleness at all. It's the main part. It's kind of. I think it might even be like her face itself that I'm actually kind of not enjoying this. So much. Might be the angle. Might be something else. Gonna be. This might be the neck being a little too long as well. Because it's kind of supposed to like go sideways like this. Definitely didn't plan on doing such kind of drastic changes that late in the art. But we were. It was literally signed. But hey, it is what it is. Might have been fine. Might have not been fine. That's what personal peace is for. What to struggle? No, really. Paid something for fun. I think I might make it. I want to make it bigger there. Suction. Unfortunate to paint over the cool stuff that I already had going on there. But whatever. It is what it is. I think I should have painted the face without the mask right away. Earlier. It's kind of my mistake. My mistake. Fell off. Be right back. Alrighty. I should like this kind of the non-reflective material render I kinda like. Well, I think I can address this again from the face standpoint. Definitely it's kinda odd seeing character with no hair like this. I think she's looking kinda right. Just wanna do a little more cleanup. I mean, that's nice though, for the future when I'm gonna paint her with the mask, which I plan to be doing quite often. I would definitely want to like paint the face first. Maybe I'll learn with time how to paint the mask, counting for the face. I haven't painted bald people like, ever, especially bald women. It's a little bit of a new area there for me. It's fine. It's fine. I have the whole day today. I still have time for a really quick commission. Although realistically, we should probably start on it now instead of doing this. Instead of finishing this. One layer meta. I just find it's like for this one why I have so many layers, it's just like kind of easier to not paint over and do details if you want to like do a lot of rendering. It's just really about kind of rendering later on, I think. But yeah, I hate having so many layers too. Although I think it's worth trying to learn how to use them as well. Being able to do both. Wait, a working layer plus a finish. What's a finished layer? Were you like doing backup layers? Kinda like starting new or let's say you're happy with currently what's going on and you start a new layer and then you try like experiment or whatever. Like kind of move forward. Don't tell me you do that. That's a coward technique. No backup layers, just move. Look at me, I have no backup layers. That's why my pieces take forever and I'm reworking them. There's something about blacked out eyes though. Almost like if I erase all the food, it kind of looks worse. Almost like I want to have kind of some volume there. I gotta be honest with you, I don't really get the hip example, but it's always good to experiment with stuff and everything. Oh. Kinda do feel like face is out of perspective. But I also don't really feel like going back and kind of fixing it. I feel like just like doing the mask. Call in that. Mask only does look not bad. Maybe. Where the tentacles are? The tentacles. Tendrils. Actually interesting, so maybe the bright eyes are kinda not a good idea. We've been... Because it's either or, right? Like we cannot have both the hood be bright and the eyes. Although, with the hood being dark... You know what we can do? Like like one thing here is I'm kinda digging this. It's like it is... You can see that it's being lit, but it also seems like the material is like very not reflective, right? So maybe I can also accommodate and change the material here, being kind of the same, and then I can reveal her eyes a bit, which we gotta make them like way more bright. This way it's gonna be interesting. Are you gonna have bright eyes there? Even a dark hood. Because I do want for her to have like very bright eyes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I feel like that will kind of definitely... Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this. Just bring the piece together. Screw logic. Hey, listen, it's not screw logic, alright? There are materials... not everything reflects light evenly, alright? Just a matter of changing things. It's also not cool, it's just different cool, alright? Screw logic, make it different cool, that's right. I like it. Also would be kind of fun every time I get to paint her, get to paint this like no reflective dark material. With a sparkle or a glow. I think I don't even want to like detail eyes too much, to be honest. Because like I had this, like them kind of being more detailed in the previous version, and I think it kind of screws things up. I think they have to be like this little thing there, but the main shape should be like the eyes of the mask. The mask eyes cut out. Interesting, isn't it? Like I actually don't even... I'm not even upset about this anymore. I don't feel like we went backwards, or like I kind of sort of struggling or anything. It's just like we've uncovered something that was like imperfect. There was literally no way to progress on the previous version. So we had to went back and actually uncover something that is like now ultimately it will make this a better piece and me a better artist. It's actually kind of nice and awesome how that works. Would that make me a better artist to not work on my commissions today and just work on this? Hey, any better artist in the chat? Anybody can relate? No, the learning I mean about the eyes, that it's like the shape of her eyes there, with combining them both with the mask cut out, I think that would be a mistake. That's what I meant. So it's like we kind of break not our own standards, but like our own understanding about how we wanted to go about this. Because like wouldn't be logical, oh yeah, it's mask cut out, so like the eyes would be visible there. But like potentially making eyes visible would be a mistake, because it's such a complex shape, with them being glowy and like the eyelashes and all the bullshit. Maybe we have to have them as like this simplified dot. No, not this. Let's do this. Or DVD blue. I think we do blue. Yep. But I'm not sure now I'm not sure about the portrait that I wanted to do. Because I wanted to do the attention on the eyes there a lot. Something to think about. Hold on. Well, this is kinda... Well, this is in the works. Let me actually see what the quick commission's about. Here. Shadamoon Makhar Orc, a holy priest. That's so cool. Let me take a look. Wowhead doesn't show dressing room if I have my ad block on, so I have to open an incognito window, and if I do, oh my god, dude, do they have a lot of ads on the website? God damn it, it's just a Christmas tree of ads. Can I get to... I'm gonna get to the quick commission in like a few minutes. I guess we're not finishing this today then. Oh shit. Well, not too bad. I did plan for the finishing touches to be today though. All good. Okay. So gotta be kind of careful with personal pieces in the future. Never know how long they're gonna take you. Kind of like with commissions, them taking you forever, you have no choice, but with personal art, it's like, oh dang. Could have just not done it, huh? Hope your OCS low life is like 20 plus hour artwork. Yeah. What, nearly 27 hours so far. I mean, that's nothing new to me. 20 plus hours on the piece. What is that? That's nothing. Telling you, that's nothing. What matters more is if I like it or not at the end. If I myself am satisfied, or am I left with this um, ass aftertaste in my mouth, where I feel like I could have done more, but I haven't. There were personal pieces that were like that. And I just, like, that I felt like I came out of them just like losing instead of gaining. There was one personal piece like that for me. I think it was about a year ago at this point. I was painting my drug fear. And I spent like 40 hours on it. On and off while working on some other arts too, but 40 hours. And I hated it, bro. I didn't like it at all. I think at the moment I kinda thought that it came out like not too bad, but I mean looking back at it, I really do not like it. And that's what I mean, like that's the worst possible outcome. People comment on Seed, is that a multi-platform thing? Oh yeah, sorry for confusion. I'm doing streaming. I'm also streaming on YouTube. Yeah, so if I reply to somebody and you don't see them in the chat, it might be me talking with my like just with myself, you know, with my imaginary friends, but also might be people from YouTube. Can you pull it up and see how you feel about it now? I know exactly how I feel about it. It's dog shit. It's this art. March 2025. I don't like this art at all. How many is those 27 hours? Days 5th day? Yeah, we started on Sunday. And today's our 5th day. Of like 5 to 6 hours daily. No, Dusty. That art sucks. No worthy of 40 hours for sure. Nothing's cool about it. It doesn't have an interesting idea. It doesn't have interesting solution. It doesn't have like nothing about that art is cool. Nothing. Like what we do now is infinitely better. Listen, it ain't wrong to sometimes just admit that what you made sucks, right? And I'm not doing this as of like I'm not down on myself or anything. It just like it just sucks what I've made there. That's all. We'll all talk about it, but you have a job to do. What the hell is this? What do you mean? I'm totally fine with admitting if I did do something that is sucks, you know? Now we get to render this again. Yay! Exactly the same thing. These colors look way cooler though. Dark on dark. Big fan. Well, listen. If you like it, that's cool, right? I did poster, and ultimately, you know my philosophy. Like art that I create, it's for other people to judge. It doesn't matter what I think about it, and I always I always post it and let other people decide if they like it or not, right? But just for myself, I just, the way I went into that art and how I did it and everything, it just, I was left really disappointed in what I've made and how much time I've spent and everything. How much, like, how much I've struggled with finishing it and like all things combined, right? I just kind of, when I look at that art, I feel salty about it. So that's about it. If you like it, that's cool. Obviously, I'm happy. That's what I make art for other people to like it. But I don't have to like it myself. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Well, guess what? Not a big deal. We gotta make more. How's it going? I was about to call it done and I started doing some minor changes and end up repainting the whole head. So now we're rendering it again. That's where we are. Although I did rethink kind of like the base material and I decided to make it less reflective. As you can see now, it's less bright. So I'm kind of working on it, but I like it way more. Let's see, yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is. Everybody's fucking used to it at this point. Especially artists like you, Nomad, the way you work too. You are... So there are people who are literally like nearly immune to this. And those are like people with very structural workflows. Like the liner, the anime people and stuff like that. These kinds of breeds of artists. You, Nomad, you're just as fucked in the head as I am with this stuff. You're gonna suffer. I can tell exactly by the way you work, by the way you paint. Although, you know what? I think we are better off at the end. I think we just by the nature of how we do things, we'll end up being better artists. Yeah, exactly. Maybe not though. Maybe it's not a benefit overall. Who knows? Well, I bet you can become a great artist coming from both ways, but the way we do it is correct, obviously. You think her eyes look creepier like this? Yeah, that's the kind of one of the discoveries that I've made. I think having her eyes be like the human normal eyes are just... It's either the shape of the eye or it's the shape of the eye cut out from the mask. And I think the eye cutouts from the mask are like way creepier and kind of more sinister. Which is, it's kind of the whole idea of that look to begin with, so... Here. Want to turn around, figure out talents on my hunter? God bless. Yeah, WoW's been definitely affecting us all. Fucking 4, 4 a.m. going to bed schedule for like what, second week in a row now. It's been taking a toll on us all. But it's been fun as well. Maybe it's your fate, no matter, to play your hunter. Maybe you're not gonna be able to escape it ever. A job interview. Oh shit. What are we applying? I'm saying it ain't the worst fate ever. Not a augmentation walker. What would be the worst fate? Hmm. I don't even know. Waitress at a pub. Holy shit. Hunter. I actually do struggle finding worse fate than being a hunter. Maybe a rogue. At least you get to play with your pets. Maybe you can tame. What was it? The pink elephant you can tame? Or the baboon with red hat or something? You can get it. I trust you. Maybe a rat mane? Right. We need to get into the quick commission of the day. We've been getting out of control with this person art. I wanna do just character focused art. Survival is good. Can you play survival and have the mouse pads from Zerala Cavern? Comic? If I was a hunter, that's what I would have been doing. With Chomic time for me. Right, let's get going with this. Yes, well, that's what you need to do. What can we do for the spork? What's your bugged pair? Right. I know one thing. I want a character-focused art with not much stuff going on. I've had enough of like compositions and complicated stuff, and I just want to focus on the character. But also, I don't want to make it too boring either. I think being a waiter, that's the worst fate imaginable. That's my verdict. I hated that job. Maybe the place you're going to is good, but I think it's probably one of the worst jobs ever. Or maybe it's like just not for me, you know? Maybe it's there are such things as like compatibility with these kinds of jobs, but I fucking hate it, man. Hey, listen, for your class, you're the second worst class main, though. mean, I guess, yeah. You should be in denial that it's the worst class. You've been actively enjoying it. We would have lost, yes. That actually sounds pretty good.
Not gonna be able to listen to the whole thing. This is a must skip soundtrack from Dragonfly. Fucking flute. Nuclear morning. You just dropped new artwork in Artshare? God damn, dude. Holy shit. How many of these you got? I think you're paying faster than me. God damn. Holy shit. Nice work, nice work. Solid. If I got the secret points too. Dude. It looks like, you know how they paint like or like the icon of the bacon? It just like it's a boar's leg, but it looks like the boar's leg transforms into the whole thing. You probably spend so much time doing this, the hatching. Right, good. Let's address the points. Dude, you actually catching up to Felix, holy shit. 12 points, huh? And then Sequip 8 points. Uh-oh. Wait, Sequip second place? That ain't right. Third place, rather. God damn. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Show him. Show him how we paint girlies over here. That's right. Or gray? Yeah, it hasn't uploaded a single art for like months there. And look at him now. Absolutely on top of it. Well, maybe not absolutely, but quite on top of it. Indian rocks? Let me think. Uh, so, I mean, just like a quick tip, I guess, would be it all comes down to just like shape, shape structure, and especially if they're like not, you know, it's not a building, so you just kind of do whatever. Just like designing shapes by like first separating for light and shadow, and then, you know, kind of big, medium, small stuff. Yeah, I would just kind of watch that. Try to give them direction, try to give them, I don't know, form based on just that. I think you kind of were doing it right by grouping like light areas, but you should not only group them, but then kind of like design with light areas to look interesting. Well, interesting as like kind of fluid like shapes. If you have the sub, there will be like 100 people here just from the thumbnail. No, no worry. I'm explaining how to paint rocks. So you would separate them and, well, let's say you did separate the light and shadow, and then you kind of, you fiddle a bit, perfect it, but then you try to spice it up by like implementing, you kind of split them even more a bit. Basically, go kind of like that. That's what I would say. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe we should. There's also, imagine if this goes on YouTube too. It's one thing for Twitch. This is Twitch is home for things like that, but also streaming on YouTube. I kind of forgot that. River was banned from streaming on YouTube for his stuff, so uh-oh. Well, his stuff, gotta admit, was way more suggestive than this, but still. Yeah, so like TLDR just design shapes of light and shadow separately, and then I don't know, kind of render from there. Render from the try to define like nothing in the light, nothing in the shadow, but kind of like when in the line where they meet, pretty much. You just kind of really want to fiddle with that area. That's how you get a lot of details. Like you can get it look very detailed without realistically rendering much of it. But yeah, he got banned on YouTube. Erica, if I was to call you, you wouldn't pick up because it's too late. How long was it since the art school started? I don't even know. Let's check on the Archer. Actually, yes. It will be exactly a month in 3 days. Wait, so you saying, yeah, Felix 7 artworks, Nuclear 6, Xigweb 4, god damn. That's a lot of art. Doing well, boys. That's what I like to see, hell yeah. Yeah, Nuclear, it just all comes down to shapes. And if they just don't seem right, just kind of check for big, medium, small. Maybe you have too many repetitive shapes. So like too many shapes that look like exactly the same or the same size. Like it's supposed to have kind of like fewer bigger things, then a little more medium things, and kind of more details in that kind of proportion. But like they're supposed to take the opposite amount, so the big part is supposed to take more. and the medium supports to take like the medium amount. You get it. Usually if something sucks, then I just kind of try to look at it from a shape design perspective, and it all starts to make sense why something just doesn't look good. Erica, but you'd probably be scoring effort points for every art though, wouldn't you? Free arts? Wait, what do you mean free arts? No, Nuclear did 6. 6 artworks. Erica, I didn't finish my personal art. I started redoing her. Or redoing her hair. Damn, I'm kind of loving this though. Yeah, this is not bad. I'm satisfied. Well, I need to message my guy. Do you guys know why her account's called Eruka Art? It's because she has Eruka Gaming too, where she does live streams, where she plays video games, and she has Eruka ASMR. Look it up, it's a real thing. She does ASMR streams. That's why it's not just Eruka. Eruka Craft, Eruka DJ, Eruka RL, Hot Tub, everything. Eruka's been doubling down in content creation forever. Yeah, I was showing them my favorite art of yours, Erica. This one. One of my favorite, and still to this day, in my opinion, the best art that you've ever done. I was just sharing this. I remember how seeing this, I was like, God damn, this was so detailed. Remember this? Was that from 19? Oh shit. Was this from 2019 as well? 6 years ago? Oh no, 2020. Dang. All good. Erica, I'm still catching up to the heights of your art career from back in that time. Oh, ish. Doing well, doing well. Artin starting a new quick commission. Bye, yeah. Taking a break from portrait and focus on basics more? What's more basic than a portrait? Erica, if you want to, I can let you adopt one of my students. I have too many that are getting out of control. You can have some. Yeah, you pick. You pick any you want. You can take sick whip. Shape, perspective. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Oh yeah. Take Andy. I don't know what she would do though. Imagine you just message him and like, "Hi, I'm your teacher now." I don't think he was even considering me his teacher to start with or his mentor. And I was like, "Yeah, I'm your teacher." But he would just play along. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, hello, hey teacher, what do we have for breakfast today?" And he's just gonna be RPing. You're not gonna be even talking about art. You're just gonna be RPing your teacher-student relationship. A health plan. Well, so adoption usually it means co-living, uh, mentorship 25 hours a day, workouts, certain diet. We take it really seriously here at the Baby Bone School. Yeah, mandatory vacation to Vietnam. If you decide to, if Erica Senpai picks you. Not so far, nobody came back though from the mandatory Vietnam vacation. It's a one-way street. You go there and you don't come back. You don't need an army during figure drawing, just need better observation. Maybe. I don't know if that's a hot take, I kinda agree. I don't really know why you would do figure drawings at all though. Unless you want to get better at figure drawings, I don't get what's the point of doing figure drawings. Like, they for sure don't get you better at anatomy. Maybe it's just like the, you know, it's just fun to look at naked people. Fluency, speed. What, do you do gestures? I don't know, Dusty. I don't know why you guys are addicted to doing this useless crap. You boys fucking love that stuff, don't you? I think Andy's already working somewhere. I think he asked for ED. I forgot Andy's lore, but he was busy. I don't know, Dusty. I don't see myself going back to doing figure drawings. Also, I still haven't finished my coffee. Quick, 8 p.m. I think it's different, Dusty. I think you're mixing stuff up. So, like, what I'm kind of primarily talking about is, you know, doing practices for the sake of, like, actually getting better. I think what you have in mind, what you're trying to argue and argue with me about is just, like, just doing the thing itself. Which I have nothing against it, you know, it's like traditional art, the figure drawings, they're cool on their own. But as a tool to get better in doing illustration and becoming a better artist, I don't think they're good at all. It's kind of troll. Yeah, he's pretty good. Maybe that's why he's so good. Maybe he studied somewhere again. I forgot in this lore. I think that's her own emote. Which means that it's an affiliate. And you can only get that emote by subscribing to her Twitch channel. Uh-oh. You have my channel suggested? No. You have 6 followers. Wait, so that's... Is that not your... Sushi-chan. No, that's yours. We had 4,000. Wait, how come... How come you only have 6 now? That's quite a big difference there. Yeah, me too. But it's this account, so like, okay, you got hacked, and then how did they erase your followers? Hmm. There is a way to erase them, but I never knew about that. Goddamn. Really? So they just did it on purpose? I mean, because usually they try to like promote some crypto scams or whatever if you get hacked. But they just deleted your followers? Just out of spite, I assume? And them. Have you never streamed it after that again? Tarnish. Good night, Orcam. You'll see you, sunshine. Always, always glad to see you here. I think it is tea time, my baby bones. We'll go for a small break. First, I need to time out Arnie though. I'm afraid I'm gonna start spamming swastikas. Right, be right back.
Oh, right. Let's come back to this. Aren't you busy today? How you feeling about in like half an hour getting some dungeons in or something? Logging in before evening. Before Felix's awakening. Cause he wakes up so goddamn late. Oh, we're gonna do a 10 today, 100%. Maybe not right away, but we're just gonna like do our key, up the key, and then do the 10. Have trust, Arnie. You got this. Yeah, I'm giga hungry now right now. I have to eat after the stream. It's kind of strange that the only grind we would have is before the 10. Like, as soon as we reach and do 110, roll our first mid, I think that's kind of over. From that point onwards, we just spam 10s and, like, we have no struggles to, if anything. Climb 20s? No, about climbing 20s. But maybe we can get to pre-K. Have you gotten to pre-K in your main? For the mount and share? It's 3,400 for the mount. Or whatever, the second one. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm usually not into that kind of stuff. I was thinking getting PvP elites there. I don't know if you'd be down for that. That kind of adventure. But ultimately I would want to like at least help Felix and River. Because those bad boys not gonna ever make it to the last level.
With article, what exactly do you mean with effort? Um, so it really just depends on how much you like outdid yourself on that art. And it's just subjective to to my understanding of it, how I see it. But I think, for example, like Andy is the only one who's been given that so far. Am I right? Also Shin too. Uh, so just like for example, like that art that Andy did, for example, um, just like how complicated it is. Like I saw so many clips of him doing it. Like the all the Pisha lens perspective, the character lighting, like just everything, right? It just um like it seems like it would be a lot of shit to work on, you know? And that's kind of what I'm looking for in this. I mean, not only for myself, but just like for you and mainly for you. So if I see that you did something that is like completely out of your league, sorta, you'll get an extra for it. I don't know, does that make sense? I understand it's kind of vague, but it should be granted to somebody who's just not just like spamming quick artworks, like I do, for example, with quick commissions, but somebody who just sits on one art for like 80 hours, and then they produce their baby, and then they burned out for 2 months, you know. So at least for that baby, they're gonna get a little compensated. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it's not based on the skill, it's not based on like how good the art is or anything like that. It's just like if I feel like you outdone yourself or like you did a lot for like where you at with your art, basically. Elements and genres? No, really. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can compare it to my art. If I was to judge what I'm doing, like this art would be 1 point. This art would be 1 point. This art would be 1 point. Like all the quick artworks would be like 1, but then for example, this would have been an extra point. You know, or like, well, maybe like this would definitely be an extra point. If I see you do something like this, it's like, all right, he fucking suffered for this. Meanwhile, all of these may be good, but it's not extra for you. You know, you can pump out more of these. But the effort one, maybe it's like once in a blue moon that you can do something like that. Yeah, but again, it's just for my own personal interpretation, so if I was you, I wouldn't be like chasing it as much. And to be honest, it's not even rewarded as well, right? Like, you'd be much better off doing what you do now, just like grinding art, finishing art after art, and then you'd surpass everybody eventually. Yeah, yeah, sure. Happy to explain. Happy to clarify that. Works, dude. Works. I want to learn how to these materials that are like less reflective but still get hit by light. So let's say this is like cloth that would reflect something but not a lot. Kind of like the hood of my personal piece. So I think it would just get like little bits and particles would be kind of reflected there. But for the most part it will like almost kind of still stay dark. Is the way I'm understanding it.
Yeah, but, alrighty, boys. We've done 6 hours of work today. Nearly done with personal art. It's looking good, but a little more is needed. I'm gonna polish it up tomorrow and ship. And we started this bad boy. Just gonna finish it tomorrow as well. Alright, team. Thank you very much for watching. Gonna be finishing some art tomorrow. Alright, see you next time. Bye bye.